Get over here!
Alrighty. Hello everyone. Good morning, good day, after evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, and if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change it. Have a wonderful, relaxing day of working on art as I actually do stress out in the background because I want to get this thing done. But hey, I hope you all are doing great. It's going to be a good Thursday. We are not speedrunning today, at least not in the traditional sense, because I might do some speedrunning stuff later. But for now, we're going to be doing art for hopefully the majority of the stream. Also, thank you for the lurk, dear one. Thank you, Relly, for being first. But hey, you know what? Congratulations, Steampunk Fiend, for getting first. Good job on that. I am so proud of that. It was kind of funny. I think you saw dear one's message earlier, and I think you assumed that she got first, but nobody did. So I just stole it from you. I'm sorry. But I had to, just for a little bit of fun. Hope you're doing well, Aurelia. If you're at work, enjoy your work. Hope it goes well for you. Make sure and drink water. And we're gonna get right into it here. Let's walk through what we're gonna be doing today because we got a lot of stuff we gotta get done. And the first thing we gotta get done is we gotta change our stream topic notice here. No speedrun today. Just art. Just lots and lots of art. Okay. So, I'm really hoping I can have a long stream today because I'm already feeling I got a sore throat kind of feeling in my the bottom of my throat. Not great. Right around my vocal cords, I can feel it, and I'm like, that's not good. It'll lead something later, but who knows what'll happen? We'll see what happens. But yeah, so we have a couple things we got to do today. Let me walk through what I have planned and kind of like what I want to have done today. So, I mentioned this on Saturday's art stream, but I've been working on a 3D model project for new scenes and stuff. So the priority is to get that done. I wanted to get it done yesterday, but I didn't have everything that I wanted done. So today is the day we get the majority of that done, I think. I'm gonna crank my volume a little bit. So I have a couple things that we're gonna walk through, chat, and hopefully I can get some of your guys' input on that, because hopefully it's gonna be like this nice collaborative thing, so I can get you guys' idea, bounce things back and forth here, get some live feedback. The first thing we're gonna work on is a welcome sign. So we're gonna be doing a sketch of that in Clip Studio Paint. Then we're gonna get our price counter graphic done probably, and then I'm gonna get probably a sketch done of our BRB remodel I'm gonna have done. I'm gonna have a new sign for a BRB. But as well with that, we're also gonna have some scene changes going around. So the goal I have for I have a quote-unquote shot list here for my different cameras that I'm gonna have in Blender. So I have let's see how many here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens I think done so far. Also, why did I get another disc thing? That's why. Yeah. Actually I should probably bring this up over here so I can actually see my YouTube chat. Hold on, chat, I forgot about that. It's also getting to the point in the year where it's actually warm enough that my phone is actually physically feeling more warm as I use it, which is interesting. Hopefully I will be fine with that, and it won't become too much problem. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, that's not good. But hopefully it's not too terrible. So our shot list, as we're going to be having it done, is we have our start scene, of course. We have our scene here that I'm using right now, our just chatting scene. We have our speedrunning scene, which is going to be interesting to model, I think, because I'm going to have to do... I think I do. Hold on. Do I have it written down here? Not really. But I was thinking of doing me in the bottom right, game in the top left. I guess chat will just get deleted on stream scene as per usual, I guess. Nothing out of the nothing out of the normal there, I guess, because I'm already doing that for the stream scene we got right now for speedrunning, but gonna be interesting. I might actually give it a new background for my speedrunning stuff, which would be nice. Alright, so yeah, we have our start screen, which is what I'm going to work on today as well. I have the majority of that planned out. I just want to get you guys' opinion on whether or not I should do some motion graphics or not. We have our stream scene, which I have basically set up. It's going to be a very basic scene because a lot of the time it's just going to be me in the corner with a game being the main focus now, as opposed to all the fancy stuff I got going on right now with like the the glowing neon effect, the filler background. Words are hard. And the chat on the right, we'll just be having chat on the right, me in the bottom left, and anything I want just below the game, essentially. They'll probably change around how our Ko-Fi stuff looks and how our stream notices look. Our just chatting scene is actually going to be a quote-unquote a new party room. So I have that largely set up, and I know what I'm going to be doing in that one pretty much. Because the good thing is it'll just be like me talking kind of thing, taking most of the screen on that one. I do have a new scene we're going to be working on. It's going to be our before raid screen, which is going to be fun to do. I have that largely set up. I might get some ideas for you if you want to put in some extra items in the scene. It'll be interesting to see how that works and stuff and whether or not it kills my computer, but we'll see what happens there. And then lastly, our last two ideas are ones I want to bounce off of you guys because they are some of the more creative and different of the scenes so far. Because a lot of the other ones, like, they're just going to be not rebrands, but redesigns of what we already have, essentially, just adding some more flair to them, making them feel more like an arcade as opposed to just gradients on a background kind of thing, you know? So let's start with our BRB screen kind of idea. Right now we have and I guess I can show it to you guys because I can just talk to you over it. We're not going to break, but it's going to look like, it looks like this right now, right? We have chat on the right, we have our signage on the left saying, hey, we're in BRB, right? Then I have the arcade in the middle, and I was thinking, what if I change that so it's no longer that, but it's actually just, excuse me, essentially a slideshow, like a motion graphic slideshow of, also thank you for the hello over on the BRB, I appreciate it, very cute. The motion graphic slideshow for our BRB screen of the different angles that I have in the arcade, essentially. Because what I'm noticing and what I'm kind of sad about is I don't have any shots of just the main floor, which I put a lot of work into. So I put in I put in work to making a DDR cabinet, 4 pinball machines, 10 arcades, even though the arcades are really just replicas of the first one. 3 skee ball machines and some extra details like vending machines and an employee door because I think it'd be fun. But I want different shots in that, so I want that actually to be seen by the community because I did put a lot of work into it, and I don't want that work to just be in the background kind of thing. So I was thinking a BRB screen with like a multi-graphic, motion graphic slideshow would be wonderful. I think have the actual arcade kind of come to life with like pulsing lights and stuff, and probably not any animations on any of the graphics because I don't want to do that work and have it render out and be like a pain in the ass to render. But I can definitely do some animations for everything and do some light flickering with keyframes and stuff. So that's kind of the idea I have for the BRB screen. I don't really have any way of putting it into visuals for you guys, really. So you're just gonna have to kind of trust me on that one. Also gonna try and turn my laptop pad up a little bit. I didn't clean it yesterday, which I was trying to think about doing, so I might do that tomorrow or today. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna try and Aurelia, if you're hearing this and if it makes sense, like like it's all kind of clicking in your brain, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it because like you're the only person here right now that's actively talking. I know we have somebody apparently over on YouTube chat. That might just be my phone though, being considered a viewer. It might be, I don't know. So if you have like thoughts and feedback, let me know, please, because I would appreciate it. I guess maybe if your cat's disturbing you, you might not have any thoughts. You don't have a brain. Well, I'd appreciate your thoughts, I guess, if you have any. The biggest one I'm kind of concerned about is our ending screen, actually, because for those of you who don't know, our ending screen right now is just basically a gradient graphic that I have kind of like pulsing through. It's just the words shutting down. Thanks for watching. No chat, no nothing, which I've always felt is, and this is kind of like more pronounced as I've grown as a streamer. But I don't like how the last one looked. I don't like how it was just blank and empty without a chat or anything. And I wanted to change that up. So the idea I have is, so if we take our current BRB screen, right, this is a little easier to visualize for you guys because we actually do have something I can show you. So if you imagine how this looks right now, right, chat? We have our sun in the background, we have our lights on the ground, our cabin in the main center. I was thinking if we largely just strip away the motions, right? The BRB screen is pretty. What I'm thinking of doing is I want to replace it with, I want to actually not replace it, but I want to move it to its the shutting down screen essentially. So I want to take away the BRB graphics. I want to punched my mic filter. I want to redesign the chat a little bit so that it's a little smaller. And then I want to have the main background be slightly still. I might have it move a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. But the idea is instead of having it go from right to left repeatedly, I do a light fade from the sun essentially. So I'll basically transition from fully on to fully off going down, and then we have the lights on the mountain, which is what the arcade is sitting on, disappear, and then the arcade itself shuts off essentially, and that'll mark the time when we raid essentially, is what I'm hoping. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to have something where we both have chat and we have some kind of visualization of, hey, stream's coming, like really it's coming to an end, right? Essentially. Pile of dirty laundry. Is that Misha? Why is she like this? I mean, it's dirty, so like what does it matter, right? You know? Unless it's like sopping wet of like salsa or something. I'm pretty sure she just, it's not like she cares, right? it's us the humans that care about that kind of thing. But yeah, so that's kind of what I want to do. I want to replace the BRB screen with multi-image slideshow, motion graphic slideshow, and then have the BRB screen's current animation go to the ending animations and have it changed up a little bit so that it's an actual animation where everything kind of shuts off and stuff and returns to a kind of pitch blackness. It's I think would be nice to emphasize, hey, stream's shutting down. So maybe I should do this. You know what? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Let's bring up our scene here. I'm gonna bring up Clip Studio, and we're gonna sketch this out for you guys. So you guys have an idea what we're doing. I also can put that over there. I think I don't need that technically right now. Use a pencil later. She's a gross cat. I mean, fair. I mean, my dog sleeps on clean clothes, dirty clothes. My dogs are weird. Your cat just sounds like a dog to me, you know. Okay, I already put that up. Cool. I'm gonna close that actually, I think, for right now. So let's just do a new, like 512 by 512. Winton makes everything gross. Poor little guy. He just bonks his head everywhere. What do you mean? How does that gross? No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. I'm just being silly. Okay, we're gonna pump that down a little bit, and let's grab our pen here. Okay, so we'll actually probably do a kind of like a straight line through the middle of this with some black or dark gray, I guess. And I'm on the wrong layer. Nice. And you know what we're gonna do? We're also going to grab the entire Stardew OST. I don't think Concerned Ape has an. I don't think Concerned Ape has the entire thing anywhere. I'm gonna turn this down to like 720, I think, to just save my poor computer. And then I'm gonna minimize that. Oh, poor little guy. Let's say about like right. Whoa, is that really middle? No, if I made it 512, it's gonna be like around here. Alright, so we're gonna have our BRB up here. And then our end down here. So the idea is to have, and I'm actually gonna grab a new pen for this one here. Let me try our turnip one. Sorry, that feels a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down a touch here for me. Yeah, I need something cozy to work with. What's up on my break? Right now, see you in like an hour, 30 minutes. All right, Yummy, enjoy your break. Hope you have a good lunch. If you're eating lunch right now, I will see you soon. So, we're going to have, let's say, just like a number of scenes here. So 1, 2, 3, kind of like 4 end, I think, right? Something like that. So, what the goal is that we start off here in kind of, the arcade in the center, right? Or really just the game. We'll say the game. Right? So our game's there. We have our sun in the background. All its lovely little lines, right? Kind of thing. And then we have our mountain. And the goal is, so this is our start, right? And then we have like a little bit of a little shutting down thing here. So I'm going to have like writing kind of thing there. Actually, I'm going to do like a little box actually here. Be like, yeah. So this is what we're going to start off with, right? But he's nasty. Give him a bath. Does Winston like baths, actually? I don't remember if you told me or not. I feel like you have, but I don't remember. So then our second area of this would be... Oops. This isn't going to look perfect as well, but like, who cares? I care. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Pew. Hey, Hungry, how you doing today? Welcome on into the Barkade. Hope you're doing good. No problem about being late. Good to see you nonetheless. He hates bath? Poor Winton. So our second kind of, like, the second stage of the animation for the ending screen would be, like, fade down. The arrow being the direction that it's going, essentially. So we have fading kind of like going, you know, right? Like we kind of come like down here, right? So it's like kind of fading. And then we still have our blurb in the corner. When I'm stuck bathing him? I mean, fair. I wish big dogs didn't hate baths. I know it's not all big dogs that hate baths, but like the few that do, you're like, damn, how am I gonna clean this, homie? Oops, big ol' mess up there. You know what? It doesn't need to look straight though. All right, so then it's just the game. Sun is off. Then another blurb here in the corner. And then I kind of messed up this one, so I'm just gonna actually bring it down here to the next layer because I might as well. And then all right, so this is kind of the idea. This is kind of like the shot kind of idea that I have in my brain. So hopefully this will give you guys some an idea of what I'm trying to work with so I can get your guys' opinion on this. We'll see how it goes. So the idea is to take our ending screen and kind of have an animation kind of play through where everything is kind of going towards essentially being turned off, essentially. That's the goal we have. So let's kind of like zoom in here. Let's explain what we're looking at here. So frame, or let's say like keyframe 1, right? So this is essentially what you start the scene off as. So as soon as I click, hey, on my OBS, I click my shutdown scene, right? As soon as it comes up, this is what it's going to look like, right? Then, and let's, okay, before I go on to the next thing, whoops. We have here in the background, this is just the BRB screen. So you have our sun in the background, our arcade cabinet in the middle, the mountain it stands on, and like a little blurb here on the corner saying shutting down, right? Okay. Then as we move on to our next kind of keyframe, our first goal in making this animation is to transition our sun into darkness, essentially. So we will have this kind of fade out, so everything is kind of like turning off, right? It's still casting shadow onto itself, but the light's steadily reducing itself to 0, right? By the time we hit the third keyframe, the sun's completely off. Everything's more in shadow now. There's just like light, like ambient light from the mountain, and ambient light I have in the scene that makes everything look purple. But the mountain itself is starting to fade out. We still have our little shutdown thing here. I'm probably going to still have chat here on the right. I just didn't draw that. And then what happens is near the end of the animation, the cabinet is basically in total darkness. The only thing casting light are its marquee light. So it's like the light behind the sign at the top is casting light, and the screen light that I have is casting light. So those are the only things you can see left in the scene, beside like our little text down here at the bottom in the chat. Then by the time everything's done, those lights will have turned off on the arcade cabinet, and the shutdown animation I'm actually going to animate the chat thing as well. It'll turn off as well, and then everything will go black, essentially. And that's the goal, essentially, to have a kind of transition to blackness, essentially. So guys in the chat, let me know if you think that's a good idea for how we are going to end chat, or excuse me, end stream from here on out. That'll be our shutdown screen. And then let me sketch together how I have imagining our BRB screen here, essentially. Good idea. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Does me doing this better help visualize it for you, Aurelia? Does it help? That's kind of what I want to know too, if it helps kind of visualize it. I think also what I'm going to do in the future here for something else. Yes? Okay, cool. All right, so we will have our... This is kind of a really weird way of doing this, right? But we'll see if this works, if this makes sense. Ads on Twitch starting in about 5 minutes. This is going to be really hard to sketch out, but we'll see how it goes here. I didn't realize how hard this was going to be, but well, this will make sense, I think, hopefully. Ah, come on. Give me a good square that I want to work with. There we go. That'll work. Why don't I call this a storyboard? This is technically what this is. Okay, and then we're gonna have like our DDR cabinet be here in the corner, essentially like looming in frame. Whoops. Whoops. My hand's a little shaky since I haven't warmed up drawing in a while. And it is showing. Yeah, that's one thing I've wanted to get better at. For some reason, my art is always very shaky. My hands are always shaky. I haven't been able to figure out a reason or a way to like mitigate that very well. So it's just kind of been a thing. Okay, so the idea... Whoops, that's the wrong button. So the idea for the BRB screen now is to have, like I said, a slideshow, right? Going through of our main arcade floor. This first one's a terrible example of what I want to have it be, but I want to have a kind of like a look down from a certain angle of the pinball machines and sort of the back of the arcade cabinets. Kind of like looking out over the arcade cabinets towards the pinball machine, and you'll basically have the entire rest of the back of the arcade floor kind of to look at with that one. And then, so like imagine as well with this shot, it's like they're going to be kind of like moving a little bit, essentially from side to side, not from side to side, but like from one side to the other before transitioning off to the next one. And then with this one, it'll be a right to left pan across where the skee ball is at towards where the employee door is at. Then you have your transition off to our next scene, which is going to be panning up from the ground up to on our DDR cabinet that I have. And then it'll come down, probably just down to our snack machines, because I think like one of the last things I have really to show off in the main arcade floor. You know, I never put it into the arcade floor. I never put a change converter kind of thing, but that's fine. And this will probably go either side to side or maybe just like zoom in maybe a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided on that one either. We actually put these in here for our shot descriptors. So this one's going to be like left to right. Just up. Ad starting soon over on Twitch. Also got a cough, hold on. Wow, hello. Love that. I'm gonna make sure my fruit on right. There we go. And this one is a question mark zoom. All right, that's kind of the idea here. So we have left to right on the focus on the pinball, right to left skee ball and towards the door focus, pan up for the focus on the DDR, and then our zoom in on the snack machines kind of thing. And this will like continuously rotate to have something going on in the background. And another idea I have with this is to have specifically an audio, like background audio of an arcade in this area, you know? I would love to have some inkling of change, some button sounds, some like random bleeps and bloops or like speaker noises, you know? That's the goal I want to have for the BRB screen. And hopefully that better explains what I want to do with that one. That one's like the hardest one to explain without visuals and bringing out my Blender model. So that's kind of what I'm looking for on those. I'm actually gonna, I'll probably keep this here as a file save. This is gonna be our will be a scenes storyboard. Okay. So the next thing I want to do now is we're gonna do probably a 1024. and we are going to design our welcome sign. So I have a couple ideas here that I did in one of my little sketchbooks here, and I can't really show them well to you guys, but I have a couple of ideas we're gonna try and run through. So, the general idea is to have kind of like an oval shaped background for this neon sign. It's gonna be like a neon welcome sign, and it's basically gonna say "Welcome, we're open." I think is what it's gonna do. I was thinking about doing a kind of a closed sign to put on the stream ending screen, but I don't know if I like that or not. Especially because the way I wanted to do it, I think, which would result in a way that I like it, is to do it, some models of neon welcome signs I know have essentially a split model kind of designed to them, so you can have, welcome, we're open be one light, one color of light, while the other tubes are cold and off. And then you can flip a switch, flip a switch, and have it be, sorry, we're closed, essentially, and it'll take in, like, the other neon tubes that you flip to say, sorry, we're closed, are kind of in between the welcome, we're open neon tubes, which is always cool, but that's so much extra work, I think, in designing, that it's just not worth the effort for me to do right now, especially if I want to get this done relatively quickly, considering I'm not on a deadline anymore, since I'm like beyond the deadline that I gave myself, but I do want to get this done this week, kind of thing. So that's what we're going to focus on first, and in order to do that, we are going to get first we're going to change the background color really quick, like that. We'll lock that, and we are going to grab an ellipse. Ellipses are basically how Clip Studio sees circles, essentially, and I probably should have actually bumped this up here. It's a great circle, but unfortunately, it's a little too skinny for me. I need to be actually relatively thick. Not like that. I think I need to be a little higher, actually. Yeah, something like that, I think is going to work great. Let me move this around here a little bit, bring it up into the center, and I'm going to also make it a little bigger if I can, just to really fill up the space. Okay. Hold on, I gotta cough again. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, we got that in there, and I'm going to take this color, and I'm going to change it up just a little bit dimmer. Okay, so this is gonna be our background, and what I'm essentially doing here is I'm trying to give myself a reference. Excuse me, let me rephrase. I'm essentially building up a reference here so that I can take this into Blender, model it out as best as I can, and then take that into the actual main scene and have it make live as its final form, essentially, in the scene. So, let me kind of look at my designs here for the lettering I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. So hopefully I can get this to work, right? I might do it as a raster layer, actually, instead of a vector layer, or a vector layer instead of a raster. That's locked. Okay, cool. So let me just grab some reds here so that I can visually distinguish these apart from each other. And I'm going to grab my calligraphy pen here for 17. I'm actually going to go with 30, I think, here. These are going to be very, I think, rough shapes, but I want them to be roughly in the same pattern that they are, or that they would be final, at least design-wise kind of thing. So if I go kind of like that, I think that'll work. And I may need to shrink the P and the E a little bit here, I think I'm realizing, because these are kind of big. Oops. Can I not shrink these right now? I think I can do it like this here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we got to do our ends. Let's Control T these over here a little bit. Yeah, that works, I think, honestly. Like I said, these aren't going to be final sizes, but it's a good idea for what I need to bring into Blender. Because Mostly what I'm probably going to be using is straight tubed, not straight tube, but tubes in Blender, so it's not, we're going to not have this finicky kind of, I don't want to describe this, not the finicky, but like, we're not going to have this deviance because of my handwriting, essentially. Also, I cannot stand the flower dance music, so we're going to skip that, actually. Sorry. I like that one, that's fun. Let me grab a different color here, and let me do the welcome or open one as well. The welcome or open one is gonna be interesting too, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that in. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that in neon too. I'll have it be like a white and blue combo, I think, for final colors here, even though I'm doing red and blue here in a second. Also gonna make sure our YouTube chat's caught up. Yep. Kind of quiet over there, but it's all good. And then let's see if I can actually orient this right. We'll see or not. I might go 17 instead of a 20 here. Oops. You know what I'm actually going to try and do, actually, kind of funnily enough here? Welcome, whoops. That's an extra letter in there I didn't need to put in there. Put an extra I in there in my cursive instead of, just going for the E, which is kind of funny. So this is kind of the idea that I had for what we're going to do, I think, for our welcome sign. And the idea is that this is going to live in one of the, like, in the main window, essentially. Just to the left, just to the right of the door in one of our scenes. And, oh, I might have to do another shot storyboard for this as well, I think. I hope you guys visualize this. I think that's the only other one that moves, technically, or that I want to have move, and I need your guys' opinion on this or not. Oh, dude, I gotta... You know what? The other one of the things that's gonna be interesting to do for this is I need to find a skybox. That's gonna be really hard to do. I might actually message one of my friends and ask if they have a skybox. Also, fun fact, it is raining right now. Yippee! Is it a little... It's like this weird little, piece of, like, felt on my sketchbook, which I just noticed. What if that's just, like, the stitching they used on this? I think it is, actually, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Really quickly, before I continue on this, I'm going to message a friend to see if they have a skybox. Or if they would recommend how to do a skybox. Why is my throat dry all of a sudden? Ah, shit. So apparently on Epic Games right now, at least the Definitive Edition is free, and I would get it if it wasn't for the fact that it was on Epic. I'm still being stingy about that. Oh, man. Okay, that's that text sent off there. And I'll bring this back up here and we're ready to rock and roll, I think. And focus on the BRB one, I think, next. One of the other things I wanted to do and kind of test with you guys as well. I wonder if I can actually, hold on, I was thinking if I could make all of these in like one scene. That'd be kind of dope if I could. Or one Loop Studio Paint file that might save up on my store. Yeah, let's just do this all in one file. I'll just make different layers for this, or different groups. Alright, chat, I need your guys' help. Why can I spell? There we go. I'll probably just make this in raster layer, or vector layer here. So, as part of kind of the whole thing we do here on stream, I like to name where chat is at for some reason. It just like make my brain happy. Currently, if you're like over to our BRB screen here again, we have the chat flare down at the bottom, and it looks like a very fake ass neon, I'm gonna be honest. I put random text there and I put an effect on it, but it didn't come out right, so I've just been kind of using that for like the longest time, and it looks really weird. So what's your guys' opinion here on how to do, or on which new chat variant I should go with in order to give a neon effect? One of the other things too is I guess I could also use the text, so we can also go find some text here. Hello? I mean, I'm just not selecting on that. Yeah, there you go. So let me grab about a 40 here. That's really hard to see, actually, I realized. All right, you're working. No worries, no worries, no worries. I forgot about that. Let me just get a different color here. Let me go like a blue. Because blue will stand out well enough. I'll go like an orangey red, I think. Drop this down to like 35 here as well. I kind of messed it up. Hold on. That's my undo key. Let me get that right here. Nope, because I do a swoop on my H's here when I do like this. How do I have this in my book? Okay, so we're gonna go. It's a little cut off because I kind of put the C in a weird spot, but that's our first one there. And I'm gonna need to move this around here because I made this a little bit too thick. Oops. I'm gonna put this as number 1 as well here. I'm also just looking at my the sketches I made for this. You're wondering why I'm being a little quiet. Okay. One of the things I'm kind of worried about doing my teas, like the way I'm doing them right now, is I think it might be similar to a Japanese character, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It's kind of reminding me of one. So hopefully I'm not doing anything bad. Because I genuinely do not know. Anyways, these are the 3 kind of chat ideas I was going for. A continuous cursive, a separated cursive, sort of, and then a style that's reminiscent of the way I do my my own kind of like own personal text. And nobody has to really decide on one now. I'm just putting those up there so I have them listed, and then I'm gonna grab another thing here to put in the specific file. Do I want to make that a 1K textual? I might not. Okay. I think I'll just save this later, and if we get a bigger audience coming in, I'll ask what people actually like, because I know YouTube is, weirdly enough, it's fluctuating between people lurking and not lurking. It's really weird. I'm looking at the viewer count there, and it's going a little crazy. All right, hide that one here. Let's do one more folder. Okay, so this next one's got to be a rectangle with some fairly round corners. And we're going to make it a similar black to this. Yeah, that should work, I think, for what I need to be. All right, and so the goal here for this one as well is to have not a cooler, but like more of a similar style to our welcome sign, essentially. So they kind of have a cohesion against or across each other. So they're both a I don't know how to describe it either, because they're both a style of sign that have the bevel, or what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of? Bezel. That's a loud thunder. Hello. A little startling. So they have the black bezel, and then they have the gray inset. And then we're going to have some text with it as well here. What if I'm going to do? I might actually do some yellow BRB text for the first time in a while, because I don't actually do a lot of yellow very frequently. So let's try that. I want a very kind of like golden orange yellow kind of thing here. So we're going to go like that. And I'm at let's go to 40. Yeah, 50 actually. And I have my designs like that. It's going to be a little interesting to draw this one for sure. We'll see how it goes. Oops. It's decently like what I'm going to have it be, I think. And then let me get a couple of... Actually, I'm going to do like a little bluish white, I think, up here at the top. Yeah, kind of like that. It almost looks like a license plate, funnily enough. I kind of like that. I kind of dig that. That's kind of what we're going to go for here on this one, I think. Nothing crazy. Just simple in what I need it to work as. Red. I'm probably going to actually get that one on here as well. Actually, is that going to fit? It might. All right, let's test this out here. Please Step Into the Arcade is the one I have for that one. Might actually just make some text and go off of that in Blender, I think. I might try that. Maybe I'll take a picture of what I have. Do I have that somewhere here I can grab? I might have that in my vault of assets. Let's see here if I have it here or not. I don't think it's going to be in that one if I do have it there. It's going to probably be in this one. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of this in a second here. Actually, I could just take a picture of this right now here. Hold on. Okay. I wonder what font I used for that, actually. I don't know. Huh. I wonder if I still have the project files for those or not. I might. I'll have to go look at those and see what font I used. Alrighty. So, with those done here. I'm trying to think if I want to make them all just be like one big image or what. I think I'll just export them as 4 pages, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Or I guess I only technically need to do 2 right now. Because I have the other one. I'm thinking of a different thing. I'm already thinking of redesigning one of the other ones. What am I doing? Okay. Export this and the other one. We'll get started on those here today. And hope to God it doesn't blow up my computer, really. Is what I'm gonna hope. BRB arcade sign reference. Okay. Also gonna save this as arcade flare reference whip. This is gonna be open sign. What did I say the other one was? BRB sign? Okay, open arcade sign. There you go. I think we're gonna close these down for now, just so I have a little bit of extra, or I have to worry about like my RAM kind of thing. I'm gonna close that too, and now it's time to timidly open up Blender and hope it doesn't crash my computer. I had a great experience yesterday where I did crash my computer. That was wonderful. Had a great time with that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so let's start with an image as a reference. I'm also hoping you guys can't hear my fan, but I did turn it up a little bit here so that Blender is hopefully going to have an easier time. Alrighty, let's start with our... no, I want to start with our welcome sign here. That's going to be our worst one to do and work with. Whoops, I forgot about that. One of the problems with this is that it adds the reference on a, like, according to the plane it's on kind of thing, which is a little goofy. Can I zoom in here and like make this a little easier myself? Yes, I can. There you go. Perfect. Okay, and then put that back a little bit here, and then we're gonna work from this angle, I think. Okay, so I want to start with, I might actually start with a, you know what, let's start with a circle here. Let's try and get this to look, RY90. There we go. So we're gonna balloon this up here to the size that I need it to be. Whoops, that's the wrong button. And let me also do one thing up here as well. Okay, this is gonna be unselectable. This is gonna be our open sign. Open sign reference. I need to sneeze too. Hate that. Wow, yeah, I really needed to try and sneeze there. That sucked. Oh god. It's not gone yet. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay, so we are going to grab these ones on either side. We're going to turn on our thing there. I'm going to put this on. This is on medium point. Good. And SY. SY and scroll up. I'm actually going to go a little bit wider, I think. Yeah, that's probably better like that, I think. Yep, I think that's pretty good, actually. What I might do is I might flare these out a little bit as well here. Make just a little more round kind of thing, you know? Okay, so let's grab all these. We are going to extrude them out. I did it wrong. Nope. I need to turn off the O. E to X. AEX. Is that right? That looks right, I think. For some reason, it looks like it's weirdly... I think it's just the shading being weird on everything, I think. If I had to guess. Yeah, the shading is just like really tripping me up in my brain, actually. Let me recalculate my normals there. Okay, cool. And then... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. How am I going to fill this in? Wrong button. Let me hide this for a moment here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think I have enough to technically fill this in, right? Technically. So I gotta figure out a way to do that, right? Without an end gone. I mean, I guess it's not gonna totally matter, considering it's just gonna be a very flat... No, it should matter. I should be better about this. And I also want to do... We're gonna do this outer ring here, and we're going to move it just a little bit further out here. So... I think what I'm going to do on both of these, though, is we're going to... ES, bring them in like so a little bit here, you know? Almost to completion down here. And then we'll focus on doing the actual bit. Wow, I really want to cough again. Man, something must be in my throat. Okay, so it's a little easier to kind of visualize things here now. I think I'm probably gonna have to start doing tries here in this kind of area, and then I gotta do that, I think, by merging different things as well. So we're gonna do one extra, right? Select on everything. No, just these ones. Okay, cool. ES And then we are going to start merging some of these together here in order to form tries. Let me bring this up here as well. Actually, I don't technically need that right now. We just do the first two on either side and we'll start branching out from there, I think. This may not be a good idea. We'll definitely have to see here in a moment. Whoops, I did the wrong keybind. Or the wrong... it was technically the wrong keybind. Okay. And... So if I do this, right, like these are just going to have like an extra quad in the middle, which is not really what I want. Can help it, I think. Let's try like this here. Let's just try and have some... no, I really probably shouldn't do that. That's actually not great at all. Ah, the last one and I can't grab it. Whatever, that's fine. Let me just, just gonna delete those vertices and then... You know what's kind of weird? I wonder if n-gons are as big of a problem as in Maya. Because I'm thinking a lot of the cylinders we use in Blender are just quads with n-gons as caps kind of thing, you know? I feel like I should kind of like... I'm gonna try a little bit more, but if I need to, I'm just going to do the cylinder. We can adjust from there kind of thing. I'm going to try and relax these as well here. Here we go, loop tools. Of course that happened. Gonna evenly no, we're not evenly spaceless, because of course it was gonna break like that. Space and space. There we go. Want like a more smooth edge, if that makes sense. Why does it look like everything's like curving inwards? What the fuck? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, it looks like... No, these did, like, shrink in the middle. Whatever. Weird. Weird. Kind of hate using loop tools in Blender. Because of that reason. Like, sometimes they just don't work. What if I just M to merge all these at center? There we go, that works better. Oops. Nope. Ah, I did fuck it up, whatever. Did I grab like the one behind her or something? I must have. Isn't this a winter song? Wait, what? Oh, it's Raven's Descent in Fall. That's why I was a little weird. I was like a little confused. I was like, I feel like I recognize this as a winter song. Okay, so let's think about this too here now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I think I started this one right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I have 16. You have 16 points now, which I can further reduce down by doing another set of this here. Whoops. Can I technically do like that? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, so give us another 16 edges that I can start extruding from here again. Excuse me. My goodness. Is this really worth it? I don't know if it is or isn't, honestly. I really hate the fact that, like, this disc... oh, you know why it does this? It's because I didn't actually isolate the X value when I did the shrinking, and that means it also shrunk in the X-axis, I believe. And that means it went inwards, which is fine, but annoying. It really is. It really is annoying. That's so annoying of me. I should not have done that, but it's okay. All right, so we're going to do another series here. And I have no idea if this is a good way of doing it or not, but I'm trying it anyways, just for a little bit of exercise and like fun practice, you know? We'll bring these all down into a similar spots. I am kind of fucking myself over here because I'm not in the fucking this is called a orthographic view, I believe is what it's called, and that helps keep things on a single plane, and I was kind of dumb enough to not do that. Whoops. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought we had 8. Yep, so we have 8 now. If I do this one more time, we'll reduce it again by half, and I can have a quad in the middle. Yeah. Whew. Or I guess I don't even technically... I mean, I guess I could put a quad in the middle. Could, yeah. I could put a quad in the middle if I need to. Got the motherfucking Xbox logo in here. Oh, that's kind of funny. I probably wouldn't recommend doing this, honestly. It's kind of an inefficient way of doing this, but it gets the job done. Because now we have a quad here. And now there's no N-gons, which is nice. There's just a lot of tries in the middle. Again, I probably could have saved myself some headache by actually reducing the amount of outside geometry I had. And I was thinking if I might actually just do that by essentially hiding this circle, right? Making it unselectable. Go back to our third point of view here, right? And I try and line this up here that I'm relatively on grid. Make sure we're kind of on grid there. And then we shift A and we bring out a cylinder here, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm in edit mode, that's why. I did not need to be in edit mode here. So we go shift A. Cylinder, rotate on Y. Actually, no, I can't do that here. We are going to reduce this to 16, I think. Because that'll at least be easier to get rid of N-gons with. So we're going to rotate this on its Y by 90. Also probably could just shade it smooth on 8, I guess, if I really needed to. Anyways, that is kind of some jargon there. We grab our O again here. O, S, Y. A, S. And that's nearly perfect, I think, honestly, actually. Like, legitimately, I'm going to do SX. Actually, no, we're going to do that. SX, bring it down in. I think I accidentally hid the geometry, I think is what happened there. Okay, and then the kind of cool thing is, too, we can also do... So we can kind of cut our work for ourselves, I think, here, in a little bit in half by doing... we're going to do... Did I hide a face? Huh? Wait, what? No, I'm just crazy. Okay, cool. I'm like, what? How did I hide a face? Kind of thing. But no, there we go. We are going to bring this in. We're going to inset it. Or insert, I believe is what it is. And I'm going to kind of come into the ring like that. We still have an N-gon in the middle, but I can now more effectively... hopefully, I might be able to subdivide it too. Actually, you know what I can do is I can, what I will do is I'll just, delete these faces that I have here selected right now. Which I have them both selected. Faces, so it leaves everything behind, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and, how do I want to handle this here? So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it like this, right? We are going to do the same thing we did before, just on less vertices, I think. So, I probably want to do it like this too, so that I can grab each one of these here. E. And the thing is, we can't actually technically merge these at center yet. I'm actually just going to move these down here, so I can have hopefully a better product here by the end. Easy. It's about lined up with those, I think. Okay. E. Can I actually get a Y value? No, I can't. I just gotta have to guess on this one here. Whoopsie. That's gonna be fun to do here. I'm actually gonna line that up like that here on that corner. Get it as straight and perpendicular, or as parallel as possible. No, as perpendicular to the vertice that I'm working off of here. That is a little bit kind of like so. There we go. I think. Yeah, like that. Y, I believe is what I gotta do. Oh, hey, what? E and Y. There we go. Line that up like so. E and Y. Okay, I think that all should technically be good here. So I'm going to get rid of that here. We're going to go back to this view, if I can here. Hello? That was weird. Do this. We're going to merge at center. Merge at center. Merge at center. Just a lot of merging at center, you know? Merge at center. Merge at center. Merge at center. And worst comes to worst, I can also just make another Engon again and go with that, because that might be easier for insetting and stuff, but we'll see. I kind of want to try this. I just want to try this to have some learning opportunity as best I can, and I'm going to also go Control 3. I'm going to hide that. Just going to start with these ones, I think, here. Now we're getting some winter music, though. Let's go. There we go. Very kind of goofy looking, but it'll get the job done, I think. So rather than going down from 32 to the 4 I need for the quad in the middle, we're going to hopefully go down from 16 down to those 4 that I need. We are at, I think, 8 already? Yeah, we're at 8. So technically we only need 1 more of these in order to work, which is nice. And then they're all going to be not end guns. Some water here. Good stuff. Okay, we also go down to the other area here. And we are going to do this area as well here. Okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to once again turn this back on here. And I'm going to grab these. And the good thing that these are actually now limited to cardinal directions as best as possible. Yeah, it's going to be a little ski-wampus, but it's okay. Here's my favorite song, chat. At least in Stardew. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Theo. I gotta open up another bottle. How you doing, Theo? You doing well? No, but I'm getting through it. How about you? I kind of have a sore throat right now, so I'm trying to get through that. And I'm also kind of stressed about not getting this done yesterday, but I'm still happy doing this work for this project of mine. I kind of messed it up. What did? Oh, I missed that. There we go. All right, so that is a sufficient oval for what I need it to be. And now the question comes is, how does this look when I actually push it in? No, I shan't say. Okay, okay. Appreciate it. I appreciate it because I do. I get what you're gonna say. Hey, on the bright side though, I'm no stranger to that joke. We'll do like this here. Plop it in. Hide that. I need to see how kind of like thick this is here. Yeah, that's decent enough, I think. Alrighty, cool. So, now that we have that, let's actually we're going to hide the cylinder here. This is our original circle, too, that turned out so badly. But hey, you know what? Life is about practicing and getting better. We're going to make this unselectable. We are going to hide it. And now we are going to work on the text piping that I like, actually. I actually have a lot of fun doing a lot of letter piping. It's weird. Like, normally you wouldn't want to do this by hand, but I actually enjoy doing it by hand. It's so much more work, but it's fun. Really like it a lot. Also, let me go back here on our audio. I really like this one here. Ads over on Twitch, starting in about 5 minutes. Oh, you know why? It's because it's behind the thing. That's why. That's why I couldn't see it. I was like, why can't I see this thing? Too funny. I think I'm gonna actually just hit A and subdivide all this, I think, to get a little extra, some extra curves in here. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have thought about how I was gonna technically need to do this here, but that's fine. Bum bum. You do. Whoops. That's more about how I need it actually for this. And then I'm gonna kind of like do this here to manipulate a little more. And we're going to do... And that's how you do an O in light piping, or technically neon. I might need to grab this through there, actually, really quick. Yeah, that works a little better. Alright, the next biggest issue here is going to be how I'm going to do this P, the E, and the N. The E I've done before because I've done one for the Barkade logo. The P is going to be interesting because I don't typically do P's in light piping like this, but it should work. It's just a matter of how I'm going to do trying to think. So one of the things I got to consider about doing neon is how I do its shading essentially, and how I put in the shader I got for it. So I'm going to need to think of a way to grab. What I might do is I might just have each neon tube lead go into the back of the actual sign frame and have it be quote unquote being like the gas pump through in the back in there, so it's not visible. Because I've never liked having the actual leads of the tubes kind of like showing. I never liked that. So we'll try and see how that looks. First though, I need another nerves path curve. So, nerves path, letter O, letter P. How much depth did I have on this one? 0.8? 0.08, I should say. I'll start with actually 0.07, I think, and then we'll go from there. Welcome back from ads over on Twitch chat. We didn't do much. We really just started like working on this P here. I'm trying to think how I want to stylize this here. We'll see how this works and comes out. I think that works for what I need it to be. It looks like a very nice, kind of fluid, simple P, you know? Gotta check to see if the bend is too extreme on this one. Doesn't look like it would, thankfully. My skybox, no, it's gonna be for a different thing. So if you have like ideas and stuff, just send them to me on Discord, please. Thank you. Welcome or arcade signs, I think. So I might just do 2 and 1 on this one. Yeah, there we go. And I know you're at work, so definitely take your time. I got plenty of time today. You know, maybe I didn't even need to subdivide a lot of these actually here. I'm just going to get rid of those. Because I don't think I actually need to use them, funnily enough. Sure. Because the thing I'm trying to avoid right now for that setup is I don't really want to put in trees if I can help it. Like any kind of shrubbery. Because it's just going to take far more... It's going to take more resources that I don't want to really spend on it, if that makes sense. I might go like a nighttime scene to really just hide the fact that I don't have a skybox kind of going for it. Because I do have the blender add-on, which does give you like a kind of a fake. What did I do there? That's weird. Like a sort of skybox, if that makes sense. Oh, why did I... hold on. Weird that I had that mess up like that. I think everything else is fine on the other one, so I don't know why I'd messed it up on that one.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Thank you for changing my world. Appreciate it. I'd probably go like a 0.5 if I really wanted on this one. Okay, we're gonna hide our blender overlay here for this one. Yeah, just do that to quickly do that. I'm going to grab you some screenshot sound, and then we'll go from there. Alright, chat, please give me the luck that I need to not crash my computer here. I have like 130, I think, shaders I got working in this one, which is better than what I had originally when I was doing a lot of duplicates, but, yeah, it's still not great. Then go to 128, cool. Okay, I sent you a DM sound, and then I'll look at your responses later, because I gotta keep working on other stuff. If you need another screenshot, I may grab one here. I might just do like this here. Alright, closing on Discord for a bit, and then I'll look at your responses later sound. Okay. I don't recognize this song. What is this song? Oh, Mario's theme. Well, that's kind of cute already. Whoops, that's not the right button. There we go. I don't know if I like the way that N looks here. Let me change its height on these ones. A little extra big. A little extra tall, you know? This way, and we're going to bring them over just like that. Okay, there's the open part of the sign. Now I gotta get the cursive text, which is gonna probably be the worst part of the curve to do. Because depending on how I do this, it may look really funky and weird. We'll see. Who knows? The fun part of doing cursive writing in neon is that it's always kind of tough to do. But let me also kind of bring these all together here, and we are going to we're actually gonna work backwards, I think, here. And that'll be our one that we control J off of. Nerves, letters. Open. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. That's all. That's really all I'm doing. I gotta bevel here for depth. It's just I don't like doing all the curves. You know, it's kind of annoying. It takes a while to do. Is my biggest issue. I'm lazy right now. All right, let me grab these here. What the fuck? Right, because these are all different individual end caps. What the hell did I select? Weird. The fuck is this honky tonky music here? Haley's theme? Pickle Jar Rag is her theme. No, I'm not manually bending a cylinder. I'm not that dumb. I used to do that. That was pain. But I have since become not that dumb, which is nice. Okay, there we go. Tubes all going where they need to go, and I'm actually going to bring up the cylinder here again for this. Yeah, I got to bring this out a little bit more here, as I suspected. I'm actually going to shade this thing smooth here once I can select it again. How do you shade smooth? Ugh. Shading smooth is often the worst thing I can do. Which is fun. It makes it a little goofy to do. Now the biggest part that I gotta do is I gotta constrain this all to like being up in the top there. Welcome, we're open kind of thing. We'll see how that looks. What if I did this and gave this a little bit of a texture here really quickly? Did I turn off that? No, I didn't turn that off. I just made a lock. That's what I did. I cannot grab because I don't have this here as well. What is this song? Dr. Harvey's theme. You know, okay, let's be honest, chat. Stardew, Dr. Harvey, would. Well, let's be honest. And this is going to be, thanks, appreciate it. There we go. What the fuck am I hearing? Who brought up the xylophone? Alex's keepsake, huh? Alright. This is, unpleasant, to say the least. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually differentiate between some of these things here, which is nice. I'm actually going to remove that selection here, and we are going to start doing... I might actually hide the cylinder again, I guess. Oh, you did? When? No, oh, you did? Okay. Your bonk took priority over that, in my opinion. Oh, of course I hid the thing, because I always do that. Whoops. There you go. There is your Twitch streamer. Not my Twitch streamer. Alright, the question is, do I want to do this as... Oh, I can make fur as a curve. Okay, that's what I was thinking of earlier before. Alright, let's make this... Let's see how I want to do this here for fun. Was that it? The fuck? Hold on, hold on. What? Sam's band practice is not even 20 seconds long. It is 18 seconds long, and that's it. Oh, I guess it changes depending on what thing you do, I guess. Because I forgot he has his own kind of theme that he does with the band. Alright, guys, you didn't want it, but here I am doing it. Gonna make stupid long thing here. Wait, am I selecting on the right one? I may not be. Eh? Oh, I'm putting it as an office head. Whoops, wrong thing. That's why. There we go. I'm gonna make this like 0.02, I think. Give myself the maximum. Realistically, I don't want to be on 0.1 because that's tiny. Also, this is so loud. I forgot to turn this back down. My bad. My bad. Bad streamer here. Bad streamer. Let's just go ahead and do all these in subdivide. And now the pane. I'm actually gonna bring this one over here, kind of thing. Oh yeah, Sam's pop song is like awful. I started listening to it on Spotify and I'm like, damn, this actually is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the music for the different bachelors and bachelorettes in Stardew are just kind of bad. They aren't fun to listen to. I feel like I'm gonna like invite heresy for that, but it is what it is. Abigail's is like probably one of the few good ones. Leia's is decent, but it's not as good as I'd like it to be, probably. And Haley's one I like that's called Pickle Rag or something like that, I think is what it was called on Reddit. Can I actually bring this out a little bit more here to reduce that crease? Yes. Yes, I can. This is called Banjo Bluegrass. Alright, so the question now stands whether or not I want to do connections between this and like the back and stuff, which I think I might do here just for fun. Because the W is like the only one separate from everything else. Everything else is a curve technically that I can continue doing, so we'll see how this goes. It didn't allow you to post it. What are you talking about? What? I actually probably would time you out for posting the Book of Mormon in my chat, actually. I think I would. Unless it put it up somewhere. Is it in there? It better not be, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't think it did. Alright, let me actually do this on 7 here. Yeah, I didn't go through. What's this one called again? Heavy, right? Yeah. I like that Concerned Ape just like brought out the Doom riffs for this one, which I think is so funny. And we're gonna go like that, I think. Yeah, I don't need that in my chat, gonna be honest. I'm actually gonna move these, I think, around a little bit here. Wow, that's just loud noise, huh? Alright. No. That does not sound good in, like, 8-bit chiptune. Heavy music does not sound good in that. There's probably ways you can make it sound good, but for that, oh my goodness. Alex does not have a career in music like that. Jesus. Alright, so I technically do my E's with the middle part first, so we're gonna see if this actually even works to look nice. We'll see. Oh, right, I gotta do the whole funky wonky thing of putting either it in front or around. You know, Snail, I feel like one of these days you're going to accidentally dox me even though you don't know my real information. Either that or you're talking to Aurelia. I mean, tomato, tomato. Yeah, okay, I figured. After a second, it clicked. It clicked after a second. Me, my ass, and Aurelia. Very goofy, Theo. Thank you. Preach. How am I going to do a C in this? This is going to be interesting. What I might do is I might break it here. I think we'll do is we'll break it, and then I'll make it a new one that wraps around kind of thing here. So we're going to go EX, go all the way into the back kind of thing. And figure out how to make this work, I guess. Actually, I can go GX a little further back like that. Same for these. Thanks, Theo. I appreciate that. I'm kind of hungry, honestly. Very base snail. Cats are cute. Getting advice from PetSmart cats. Cats? I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, that's good that you got cats stuff. Also, okay, chat, for some reason this violin solo sounds very similar to the opening of Wind Waker, which has really been tripping me up ever since I heard it, but good song, for sure. Actually, I'm going to do this here like this so that this actually kind of works. Also, it's really weird. The wedding celebration in Stardew was like very techno. It's really weird. I always thought that was a little bizarre. I know it's like without a doubt like not at all economical to make a neon tube this long, but I wonder if it's actually possible to make one this long. That's pretty cursed. Nobody in my family believes that cat wheel fox should be named the Oiler. What? Why? Snail did it to me too. I think Snail proposed doing it to me as well, but we don't have DMs together, and I also would probably ban them or block them for that, is what I think I said. I'd be like, no, I'm not even going to let you get away with a smidgen of that. Put this over there, put that like there. There we go, cool. Really, you were the second person. The first was Skyfish Jack. I have no idea who the hell that is. How am I gonna do an O, I wonder? I have an idea, actually, for this O. I'm actually gonna do it like this. I think it's gonna be fun. Whoops, that is the wrong button. Am I on the right plane? I am, yeah, okay, cool. Going Mormon for the bit? Why would you go Mormon for the bit? What? Why? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go like this here for a little curve. I don't think this tight of a curve is allowed in neon, but whatever. Snail, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't understand what you just said. I legitimately do not. I am very confused by that. I wonder if I can get away with doing it like that. That might work. To have a better curve. Sus. Chat, so I've had this message request in my DMs for like a couple days. And it just started out with the gif of being like saying hi there, right? And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I don't know who this person is. I know which server they're coming from. So I'm gonna message the mods about this kind of thing. And did I get pinged over here? Ah. Go! Net neutrality's back. Let's go. Internet service providers will again be prohibited from blocking, throttling, or engaging in paid prioritization of lawful content. Let's go. Net neutrality's back. Fuck yeah. That's huge. Huge. Fuck yeah, that's huge. A Jeep Pie has gotten fucked. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's a little political, but like, very fun. I'm excited about net neutrality being back. Please don't sleep to the Book of Mormon. That's so goofy. That makes me chuckle. That's so silly of you to do, Snail. Actually, I'm gonna go E and X. Anyways, yeah, though. So I've been getting like this weird ass DM, and so the thing is, this person who's DMing me on Discord has no fucking like message history in the server that they have mutual with me, and I just got "Uwu, are you there?" from them, and I'm like, do I want to respond? What the fuck, Snail? What are you talking about? Hold on. What? Yeah, I don't think I want to respond to that, but I'm like, I kind of want to. No, I get your frustrations, Snail. That's very stupid. Your teacher should not be an asshole like that to you. They have a responsibility to teach you and really to be kind to you in like some ways, unless you're being like a dick bully. But like, oh, this is my M. Oh, right. Okay. Why did I think this was an N? First E here, actually. It's really funny in hindsight. That's good for you, at least, I guess. I went that in the back, and then I came up in the front. So... I'm kind of curious if this person has actually talked in the server that we share. Large size looping texture, huh? Okay. I'll just do something like that later. This kid is too gay, no candy. Uh-huh. What? Huh? That's really goofy out of context. I'm laughing about that in my brain. God, this neon text is gonna look god awful, but I'm here for it, kind of. We'll see how this goes. I gotta like probably adjust a lot of these in terms of their positioning. Cause yeah, this is a little rough the way I've done it. I think I should grab something to eat here in a bit, because I'm also getting like blood sugar low, sleepiness, and kind of getting hangry for it. We're going to get rid of those. I'm actually going to put this one in the back. And I think what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to do a blanket grab of everything that's in front of... think that piece. Whoops, wrong button. And push it forward. Yeah, that'll work hopefully, I think. Getting sick and pissed off about its sleepiness because of the people are in your apartment who are banging on your ceiling. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Oh, you're at your parents' house? Oh, you're sick. Okay. Oh, right, because you told me about yesterday, the sore throat. I'm tired. Skill issue, get better soon. Oh, Snail, you're too goofy like that. You're too goofy. I'm going to put this like that, I think. Like equals one prayer. Ugh. One dislike equals one prayer to Satan? Fuck yeah, guys, give me them dislikes. I think one thing I wanted to study more in religion, if I had the opportunity to when I was in university, was just to study the differences in Satanism and typical Christianity. Because I hear, like, the Church of Satan is actually, like, fucking chill, which is really funny. And I probably should get off this topic here, because I technically consider religion one of the politically charged topics, so I don't want to bring that into chat right now. Yeah, you know what, we'll make it work like this here. Give me like an angle here so I can see what I gotta do. Base dad, let's go. I forgot to tell your dad happy birthday yesterday as well. Hope you had a good one. Have you seen those birthday songs that's "It's your birthday today"? I should have sent one of those. That'd have been funny. Just like send it like your DMs and be like, "Hey, give this to your dad," because it'd be funny. Alrighty, that's the welcome sign. I think We'll see how trash it looks when I actually put lighting on it, but for now, I just need to go grab something to eat. Oh no, poor your dad. Oh. Want to copy unironically. If I see them giving them out for free, I'll take, because it's probably good to take one and not read. Fair. A collage, just put it with my Bibles for my Binding of Isaac things. That's too funny. Alrighty, chat. I'm going to leave you on the BRB screen. Enjoy the starting music. I got to go grab food to eat. Okay, cool. I'm going to go grab food because I'm hungry really bad. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Enjoy your time with Stardew. You got like at least an hour left, so I can cook for an hour if I need to. I'll be back hopefully sooner than that, though. See you guys in a bit. You know, chat, I think it took like 40 minutes to cook my food there. Mm-hmm. Throw it away, yummy. Duh. What else would you do? Like, keep it? Hmm. Well, I made mac and cheese, but I didn't put any butter in it because I wanted to see if I could make it safe. Or not safe, but like less calorie intense. It now tastes weirdly salty. What if that's like the paprika added or what? Ganondorf, Tears of the Kingdom, call me back. Okay. Unsafe mac and cheese, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, Snail, I really just want to thank you. Thank you for putting like this tiny little grenade in my food. I appreciate it. I'm gonna enjoy eating it. Thanks. Have a lower budget for Evil this month? Oh shit, alright. Well, it's a shame I'm not gonna eat any grenades today. No. Gotta live a long and healthy life, or you can't eat a grenade. No, Aurelia. Hmm. Wait, but I can eat a grenade? So am I not straight? Oh, wait. I can eat a grenade? Yes, let's go. I had my volume on for my phone, so I was monitoring you guys, but I forgot to turn down the volume so I could hear myself like echoing in the background. Well, I'm not letting you eat a grenade, Aurelia, because I want you to stay alive, because I want a friend. As if they were avocados. Nice, yummy. Alright, if you can, I mean, I'd rather you not eat a grenade, but I guess if you can survive one, I guess. I'm not gonna encourage it, though. Damn, who the fuck let Jumino cart go this hard? What the fuck? Hold on, guys. I'm cranking this for you guys. What the hell? What, Snail? All right, guys. Can we tone it down a little bit? Can we like tone it back? Can we pull it back in, please, just a little bit? It's starting to get a little too intense for my liking. God damn. Concerned Dave fucking cooked on Jamino. Thanks now. What? Hey, can we, Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Can we go back to talking about how you're gonna, Man, I guess I even prefer the Mormon talk over this shit. So, like, we go talking about how you got Pokemon cards. Maybe that will work. Ah, shit, Yummy. That's such a shit joke. Like, props to you for, like, picking that up and saying it, but, like, goddamn, that's trash joke, dude. That's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna put my cranberry juice over here to drink. And, so from there, I think. And let's get back into drawing here. Or, I guess, 3D modeling. Alright, we'll have to see if these all work or not, and then we'll go from there. I think they should work mostly, I think. Alright, let's get the next word in here. Let's not talk about fecal samples. How about that? My god, I'm having to go on damage control for Twitch chat today. What the fuck? Why are you guys like this? I love you guys so much, like a lot of the time, but holy crap. Eh. There you go. What? The Oilers? So you're talking about your cats being fecal sample producers? What? The Oilers? Oh my! You guys are really going crazy today. I know, but like, Snail's like building on the crazy. I'm like I'm indirectly involving you. My bad, earlier, but like, come on, let's be honest. You're part of Twitch chat. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Still, like, you just saying, let's talk about fecal samples is not a great like lead in to a conversation. Let's be honest. Full of shit jokes come out every so often and call me. Okay. It's very sane. What do you mean? You know, okay, you know what? Fighting with Twitch chat is a losing game, let's be honest. I love you guys. You're gonna drive me crazy one day, though, for sure. Fair, okay, fair, Aurelia. I think it's gonna be everybody combined together in Twitch chat that might drive me crazy, though, let's be honest. The fuck? Oh, great, the stupid YouTube thing happened again. Love it when it does that. Is music quiet? It's kind of quiet on my end here. Worse than cows. Every push-up and then stop. Well, it kind of sucks that I just ate, I guess, but here we go. I'm a man of my word for the redeem. You're not going to be able to hear me very well, chat, especially because I got my fans going kind of loud from a laptop, but I guess we'll see how this goes. Nope. You asked for it, Snail, right now, so I'm doing it right now. I'm also probably going to face away from my mic just so I can have more room to do my actual push-ups. I have to do 12, 13 push-ups. I'm saying the hashtag. I'm not saying the hashtag. I'll just say it in my head, but like I'll do 13 push-ups, one for each technically symbol. I don't have space for that. Maybe I'm kind of. Alrighty, 13 push-ups. One symbol every push-up. Yeah. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna say it in my. I'll say it, but you're not gonna hear it. Is what I'm trying to say. All right.
O-R-S-A-N-O-W-S.
Alright, that's 13 push-ups. Did I? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm lying now. Yeah, I think I'm good for positioning. I'm not gonna do the fucking hashtag. Should probably get a coaster for this. Fuck it, who cares? Okay, so we're gonna do the same things we do for this one as the other ones. Cry laughing at horse and cows. You know what? You do you. You got it. You got it, gamer. Live your best life. This and this. And then how to do the other one again? That one came across it, right? Yeah. I guess I can actually technically shove this a little bit further back. Twilight Princess, I have. I actually didn't love Twilight Princess. I love Midnight in it, but gonna be honest, I always felt like the story was kind of meh in Twilight Princess. I wish the story was the in-game storyline. No, I actually don't think I have read the manga. I actually have the Ocarina of Time manga here on my bookshelf. It's one of my favorite pieces of manga that I own. I don't have very many pieces of manga, but I definitely do treasure that Ocarina of Time one. What's so different about the manga than it is against the game? And if you're going to type out the reasons why it's different, you probably want to have short messages so you don't get bonked by YouTube's auto deletion. Gotta remember to see if that's actually my deletion or if it's YouTube's, because I actually don't remember. have to read it yourself. IMO, I think it's an amazing... Excuse me, IMO, I think it's amazing, and I'm also too lazy to spell the detail. Fair. Let me make sure I'm understanding you right. You said you wanted the in-game storyline to be more like the manga storyline, or did you want the manga storyline to be more like the in-game storyline? Wrong one. RY. Gotcha. Okay, I think I misread you in the first one. That's why I asked. Okay. I think I had the large majority of everything done that we need to get done. Turn that back on. Oh, that actually looks pretty good, I think. Gonna hide that once again, and then we're gonna save here. I am going to remove our view really quickly here for a second. And I'm gonna go grab my shader here from another Blender file. See if I can copy that. Open, don't save. Okay, so let's see if this actually works in here. If I bring over, specifically this one here. Oh, right, I made that non-selectable. That's my bad. There we go. Hit Control V. No, I gotta do it, so I'll save this, and I gotta grab the node specifically, I think. Oh, it's because looking on the wrong thing, duh. Alrighty, let me open this back up for you guys here. Okay. Why is this like this? Let's set this 0. There we go. And then... Wait, what is that from, Theo? I don't recognize that. What's that from? Oh, that doesn't work. I believe it's this one that I need. I just need this one actually for this. I might need this one specifically. Yeah, okay, and then we invert this. Flip color ramp, and then start bringing this, I guess, over here. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, so you're bisexual and Italian. Pick a struggle. That's very funny. Roommate like 2 minutes ago. That's crazy. Oh my god. God gave me eyes to see the beauty of the world, but those very same eyes opened my sight to the horrors of the universe, while also revealing how perverted the world has come. Are you good? Are you good, Yummy? The lesbian Croatian. Removing the yellow for my name. Aurelia. Alright, this is going to be our open sign emissive. And I wanted to make this, I believe, white, I think, is what I wanted to go for. Bum, bum, bum. Like a very, almost like a warm white. There we go. Theo taught me that no theater person is cis and straight. Very true. God, it is kind of bright outside. I wish I had more lights in my room, so I don't have to like deal with how bright it is out there. I should turn on my bedroom light here and just use that as a different source of light. That help? That kind of helps, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I let him just staring at my screen for too long. I should probably close up the blinds a little bit. Actually, that might help. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. Wow. No, okay, that's a fair use of the word yummy. It's just, it's still, like, are you good? Are you good, homie? What the hell are you, why? Like, what the hell are you learning about, reading about? What's up, gamer, huh? My French cousins were talking to me while we were in Florida. And my dad decided to be an asshole and interrupt with correcting them with my first name, and I can't remember the last time I was that salty. Rip. Tell your dad that. Make sure that doesn't slide again. Like, apparently the theater teacher in my school uses they, them pronouns. I was like, OMG, Twitch user the Okie Dokie reference. That's great. I had to get up and move because they were recording, and I was kind of annoyed, though. I had migraine and chronic pains, and it happened again today. Rest in peace. Damn. I'm good. Work got me doing reality check on my brain. Fair. Fair. All right, let's see how bad I messed up on this one here. We're gonna make this. I'm going to make this a replica. This is going to be blue welcome sign emissive. And this has also got to have different orientations. I think I actually shown this one in my work on the regular one. I think. Yeah, that should work, I think. And if I bring this kind of like close in. Maybe not. Did I put that in the wrong one? I did. This has got to be at 0, and this one's got to be at 90. I just put it in the wrong one. Yeah, that works. And then we kind of invert this again. Okay, so where is that covering up exactly? Probably go a little bit further in. I can't actually, because that's starting to get up. Actually, I can just do this where I adjust it. So bring that out of that. And then we probably should move this back. Then move the C forward. Oh, 0 to a 10.86, nice. Oops. Actually, let me do... Pull that forward, that'll work. And there, E should be safe, I think. I just need to relegate this E a little bit further. Like that, I think. Am I upside down now? Wait, you're getting old and I'm mad about it? Is that you, Snail? Oh, wait, hold on, what? I think being in the sun too much aged me a few years to pull out gray hair. Yeah. Man, why the fuck does everybody get mad about gray hairs? Is it just like the aging thing that people hate? Like, that much? I don't get it. I wish I could get it, because I don't. I feel like I am, not out of the loop, but like... Well, honey, you're gonna have to face that fact sooner or later. I'm sorry, really. You really gotta know that, I hope. I want that to be black. But actually, I can just move these back, I guess. That'll help. That's what I needed to do. No? Sure, alright. I guess I'm gonna move these back to here. Like my dad used to say, the more gray hair you have, the more money you're gonna have. That's unfortunately not true in this economy, Yummy. I'm sorry. Shoutouts to my ass and my feet in the absolute least weird way possible. Yeah, what the fuck? I was just holding my phone talking to my dad, and the only part visible to him was your avatar. Nice, let's go. That's even funnier. I was gonna read it. I was a little preoccupied getting caught up in working on the Blender stuff there. Did your dad like comment on my ass and my feet? Because that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Yeah, like that sentence is just, it's like it's supposed to be like give you hope. It's not gonna give you hope. Yeah, like it really won't. But like you can try. No, it's just funny. Okay, cool. Thanks. Shoutouts to Darwin who drew that. She may or may not be lurking right now. I don't know. I think she went off already. If I had to guess, it's kind of late for her. I can't remember what noble gas they use for blue, but I know it really like results in a very faint blue glow in the middle, kind of like this, I think, and a very prominent deep blue. Think. Am I crazy in that? I have 15 maxed out credit cards? Sure, homie, alright. Tell yourself what you gotta believe, my gamer. I believe. I gotta look at blue neon, or... Mercury is the one that gives a gentle blue glow. Okay, Mercury blue. Like this one. Almost like a purpley around the edges, and I go grab like that, and then we get like a purple on this one almost. Kind of like that. That works. No, you're fine, Snail. If other people give you shit, just fucking tell them to fuck off. I know what you meant. You're just having fun because it's like a funny thing to point out that I'm sticking my ass out and my feet are out on this picture from my Abby that I got right now. And that's kind of intended. It's supposed to be goofy like that. Alright, yeah, that's a big fuck up on this one here. Let's adjust. I wonder if I can do... might actually just bring the E and the R forward, I think, for this one. I guess I can just do this. Oops. Oh, that doesn't change it, whatever. Never mind. No, yummy. Very funny, though. I mean, is he disrupting your work or something? Because that might be a problem, I guess. Otherwise, homie just be snoring, dude. He'd be like snoozing, bro. Yeah, I thought that was just gonna be more black. Yep. Alright, chat, welcome. We're open. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why phishing scams work. It's not like people want to be scammed. It's just, it works. The fuck? Oh, weird. Oh, did this happen because I have an idea. I have an idea what happened. Did I put 90 on that one accidentally? I might have. Whoops. No, Aurelia, no, I'm sorry. No. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. I tried clicking something wrong. Sorry. Wrong button. Sorry. Whoops. No, I was trying to scroll up and then I had to click over my OBS and I just happened to be on like the worst possible button I could have accidentally clicked. My bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Welcome back. I accidentally timed you out for like a split second because I hit the wrong button. You're good. I just accidentally timed you out. Because I was trying to see what Snail was saying. I think that's a normal thing, as in a normal reaction. Yeah, you're. I mean, it's. It's a really hard thing to answer, honestly, Snail. Because like, you shouldn't take everything at horny value, you know. That's just like stupid. But yeah, probably people do. No, I actually. What if I just do need on the Z axis really right now? Yeah, there we go, I think. There we go. Yeah, it looks better, actually. I'm not too unfortunate about that one. I really don't fucking... I know you're trying to be funny, but that actually hurts for you to say that right after I made a mess up like that. Please don't. I know you mean well on that one, but like, no. You're fine. I corrected you and we're fine. I think we're fine on that one there. Yeah, that looks good. I'll take that. I might actually... I don't know if I want to push that one back or not. I might just color shift both of the back emissive textures to be different. I want to make it a little darker, I think. Deserved for feeling emotions, says Snail. Again, Snail, don't encourage that behavior. I don't want anybody to feel bad for a fuck up or thinking that I actually don't care, kind of thing. All right, we're gonna go darker on the top one. Basically black. Can I rough this up actually? Yeah, I can. It's a little bit less black then in that case. And this one will just come down with the extra roughness. And a little more black. And then do I have my render thing ready to go? I probably actually shouldn't do this on stream. So I'm not going to. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're fine. Alrighty. That's that first sign done, actually. Did I want to make everyone... I think I wanted to make every single one in, like, the same window, I think. So let's do that here. Let's get our next one started here. We're going to do our BRB one next, I think. And then... Was I going to test doing chat one, I think? I think I was. Yeah, because I did get that done. So I might have to do the prize counter one, too, in a second. I'll do that probably in a bit. Thanks for pitting the dog, Snail. That might actually not work. I think it... let me just fix that here. That should work. I don't know why it didn't work. And let me try and do this and refresh it. Grass clippings, river water, a couple of pebbles, and some leaves based. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to survive that strongest potion. Oh, why is it fucking on cooldown? Come on. I wish, that's one thing I wish Twitch did with its rewards, that the streamer could just do a reward and thing to get one out. But I refunded your points, Snail, because it didn't work. You can try again, either when the time resets, or I can just do one for you when it comes back. Over on Twitch, ads start in 2 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna snooze that for a second. So Chad, I got a question for you here. Did I export that one? I don't know if I did. Did I? Let me check. Ooh, because you're sore throat, that sucks. You have any, like, lozenges you can take to help out your throat? You haven't done it already, I guess. Do you have allergies, Aurelia, out of curiosity? Or is you just, like, the sickness with the cold? You know, I don't think I saved that other one here. All right, chat. I got a question for you all. But I'm also just sick. I think it's both. Rip. Oh my god, thanks, Snail. I need to know which one of these you guys prefer. So we have 1, 2, and 3 here on screen right now. I'm gonna give you guys a poll over on Twitch. Actually, you could just put a number in chat. Gonna be honest, I kind of hate the third one, so pick between number 1 and 2, please. I'd actually just go 1. I might supersede you all. Because it feels kind of weird to do, like a broken up version of the cursive one, so I think I'm just gonna do number 1. Wow, did she just around the eye holes? Dude, true, yummy. I don't think I have terrible hay fever. I might have a little bit, but I don't think I actually have a big version. This allergy season is not the worst. I don't think I saved that, did I? Nah, it doesn't matter. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, I'm doing number 1. I just personally think it's going to look better if I do it like that, so we're going to go like that. Again, I've already forgotten who Skyfish Jack was, so you're just saying a lot of random nonsense in my chat right now, and it's kind of funny to read with that kind of context. Fuck. Oh, because it wasn't selected to something, that's why. There we go. I was like very confused why that wasn't working. Too goofy, too goofy. Alright, did I do... I went like that, actually. I wonder if I can do it like this here, then. Let's see if I can do this differently. I don't like the way this A turned out, but it might be how I leave it. We'll see. At the table with an orange and a pear on top of it. Man, dude, those fruit do be talking to people somehow. Sometimes, huh? Kind of crazy, won't lie. Kind of crazy. All right, let's put a bit of neon on this here, and we'll see how it looks. God, dude, my back. That doesn't actually look terrible, honestly. It doesn't look bad. And then I guess I just put the entire... Man, rest in peace to that person, I guess. Still, are you like aware that you might get banned for that? Like I don't really think you would get banned for that by somebody, but I feel like somebody would ban you for that. I feel like. If anyone wants to submit a silly video for the funny number stream, we'll either play during BRB or when I choose to play them. Send them here. Skyfish Jack, rest in peace. Oh man. Oh man. Just an entire playlist of the Book of Mormon fucking popping up on stream, dude. I would hate that, dude. I would be very mad if that happened, I think. Also, I gotta realize I just gotta do a little bit of editing here because I forgot to adjust the positioning of these things here back here. Just disable that. Whoops. All right, there we go. Super redneck version, dude. Yeah, you can't say redneck here apparently. Ian looking at YouTube nervously while sweating cold sweat. Yeah, dude. Twitch, YouTube, they probably wouldn't like you, Yummy. Twitch thinks redneck is a slur, yeah. I wonder why. Why do you like bullying, like the bullying thing Twitch does every once in a while? I wonder. I don't know. Geometry. What, Sky Jackson? None of them count? Or none of them are gonna go through because like they're all crazy. Man, rest in peace. I'm sorry you couldn't get your 2 trucks in. I wish I could save this window a little bit easier, but whatever, it's fine. Is there an animation node? Is what it is? No. Add node. I had so many opportunities to say something that I am not saying in chat because I'm trying to say political things. I'm just really bad at it. Huh. You know, Snell, you have the power to be like mega wild at times. It scares me a little bit sometimes, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of fear. Alright, there we go. See you next stream, Yummy. See you next stream. I'm also feeling like very lethargic as well. It's weird. Probably gonna take another break here in a bit. Go stretch, do something. I don't know. See if I still got the energy in me to do like a longer stream than today. Going for 3. I know, like we've been going for 3 hours essentially already. It's crazy. Because I know 40 minutes of that was basically me cooking food. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys with the music again. Actually, but I'm gonna change it as well. I'm a little tired of Stardew. I'm gonna go freshen up and I'll be right back, and then hopefully I'm gonna be able to do a nice flicker. We'll see how that goes. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. And I found out some really strange news. I was doing a little bit of reading here while I was stretching out. And, this is probably not going to apply to a lot of you, but I've been keeping up on news for a game called Escape from Tarkov, which is an extraction shooter. Basically, a first-person shooter with the extra stipulation that you got to make it out of the playable level. Alive, otherwise you lose all your stuff that you got in the level. And that game has been around for a while. It's had multiple editions. I think it was originally I think it was probably one of the first ever like $70 games that people bought into. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure released at $70. Or excuse me, it was an early access with its lowest tier being $70, I believe. I might be wrong on that, so don't take that for fact. However, the thing that is true is that it had multiple editions that people could pay for. And the highest one used to be around just shy of like $200, really. Like if you're, it had a little bit of fluctuation. The source I was looking at didn't have exact numbers, but just shy of $200 is like the highest it was speculated to be. And with that, it was supposed to come with like all inclusivity to anything the game would release afterwards. But they walked that back as of recently. I believe, according to the source, as of last year, to only include all DLC in the future. That then changed here with a very recent update and a very recent news posting that the game was getting a $200 or was $250 edition that now would include everything and was now being even more pay to win than the game had previously been with its previous highest edition. So I'm just kind of like reading a little bit, and I'm kind of like not reveling, but like kind of taking in the news and being like, damn, I'm kind of glad I never picked that up, but I'm also like, I feel bad for everybody that was like ripped off by that game, because it's bad. Very crazy. Anyways, let's get another piece of reference here for us, so we can start working on that. Next piece we gotta do. Okay, there we go. And is that centered to where I need to be? Not really. I think that's good though. I'm just like, I'm reliving this story over and over in my head as I'm kind of like modeling all this here, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, wait, did I do that right? I did. It's just doing it a little bit differently, I guess. There we go. And I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder how that's going to play out for the developers. If it's going to be a big scandal, if it's going to be a brush under the rug, if they're still going to have their popularity after this, or what? Oops, that's the wrong thing. I shouldn't do that. It kind of looks weird. Yeah, those aren't as rounded as I wanted them to be, actually. Let's see if I can fix that here a little bit. You know what's kind of weird? It's like the supposed center point of this is being kind of strange, and I don't know why. This is not the full water ball I thought it was. Whoops, that just fell over. Reaching that out. I can't. This is the water bottle I was looking for. Alrighty. How do I want to bevel these edges is the question. Also going to turn this down a little bit here. Because if I do it like this, it looks decent enough. But it's at a weird angle, you know? Just really weird. Weird. What if I just, deleted that? Oh, and I just gave it an empty. So it's basically just still there, but I'm going to delete it like that here. So we are going to do this. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bevel the corners now, as opposed to later. And I hope that helps out with the issues we're having with that. Yeah, there we go. I'm also hoping this doesn't mess up the... I'm not willing to put in this much effort to get this this face not being N-gone, because it's too much work, I think. For the level of energy I have right now, it's not worth it. Oh, it is being weird. What if I did, like, there through there? Cool. And then what if I just did SY? Still stretches them out, unfortunately. Okay, cool. So we're going to do this. I'm just going to move this over here to the corner. That retains the angle I want on these corners. Alright, we're going to add the same material to this one. And there we go. So now I gotta make a BRB thing here with this. And if I can, I want to get a little bit, so I can't use it on that one here. We're gonna do, I think this won't, yeah, it'll be on there. Okay, cool. We'll do it like this here. Yeah, what's up, Theo? I probably wouldn't, honestly. But I wonder if I get the joke you're making. I do like fish still. I don't like fish sticks very much, I don't think. It isn't a joke? Well, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoops. Maybe. I mean, I just ate like 10 minutes ago, kind of thing, you know? I didn't eat that long ago. It wasn't actually 10 minutes, but it feels like it was 10 minutes, you know? Kind of thing. Oh, you know what it didn't do? This is gonna be Nerves Path chat. Wait, hold on. What am I saying? Dude, I could go for some chicken nuggets, yeah. Blender? I hardly know her. Ah. Go enjoy Minecraft, really. Go enjoy that. Go have fun. Go be a gamer. You can do them all by hand earlier, or you're just gonna build and see where it takes you? Ripple on my really big farms, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ocean Monument. Ooh. Because goddamn true. Right, because I did balloon this up here, so... That's fair, that's fair. I mean... I wish I knew also... Well, I'm kind of curious, like, why... Eternos broke like it did. From what I was hearing, come down the pipeline. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Watch we get VOD muted for that. That'd be funny. Dude, Sound, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so fucking washed, dude. I'm washed like a plate. I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm running on fumes today, dude. I probably should have just like slept. Low key. I can keyframe in this one. I mean, you shouldn't blame yourself for that. You didn't know it was going to break stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to hop on Helldivers later. I really want to get this done. So I'm going to keep working for a little bit longer, but I will hop off at some point. Kind of sucks. I wish it was going to be a longer stream. I guess it's already 4.5 hours, dude. How the fuck does Blender make time fly? What the hell? What the hell? Hellpilled and dive maxed. True though. Honestly. Aurelia, you say that, but also, come on. You wouldn't have known that. It's not fair to blame yourself. true. It's very therapeutic to go killing with the boys. No, that's my season. That's such a goofy joke. You know, I'm kind of. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of curious about one of the guys I used to hell dive with because I haven't seen them for a while. So I hope they're doing all right. What the fuck, Theo? What? Don't answer in here, by the way, if it's actually redacted for some reason. Just put it in DMs. Just don't put it in there. I don't need to have to censor boob-related stuff today. Yeah, have a good night's sleep. I hope you don't have any anxiety dreams. Good luck. Enjoy Baba as you. Oh yeah, Theo, enjoy that. Why did I put these two so far back? What the fuck? These are weird. Weirdly out of place. Next to the Yippee. Whoops. There it is. Ah, shit, I gotta open. I want to use that. It's so annoying. Oh, brother. Actually, should be like right up here, shouldn't it? Oh, come on. Come on. Lame. Do I have any encounters in here? No, I don't, because it's already installed. Why would it not be here? Oh, dying. You're fucking dying whale at this rate. Do I even have, like, cave story in here? I think my energy is just plummeted, chat. I don't have a lot for you. Apologies. It's like right after I wrap up this, I'm probably going to head off and recharge by, like, resting for a bit and then go and play Helldivers for a little bit. And then finishing this up on my own. Yeah, I don't have any, like, fucking good fonts, dude. That's annoying. Whatever. 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 I think we'll just use, like, a regular agency, though. Kind of looks weird, though. I don't have like any of my fun fonts that I would love to use in this, which is so annoying. Do I have anything over here, actually? That. You know what? I might be able to find this in here, actually. I don't think so. Never mind. Don't think I have that there anymore. Still don't think I do. Man, that sucks. Oh well. How does this look? Eh. We're decided I can't use good fonts in this is like the bane of my existence. I just want something that's nice to use. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alt HDY. Okay, good enough for me, honestly. And frankly, I think that's where I'm gonna call it, because I'm pretty tired, chat. I'm gonna need a good solid recharge, so we're gonna come over here and I'm gonna hope to get this done here by I don't know when. If I can get it done by like tomorrow, it'd be great. We'll see, because I don't want to do it on Saturday. I'm gonna be like playing Stardew on Saturday probably. I might take a break on Saturday. I have no idea what I'm doing. Who knows? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm so tired. I don't want to raid anybody. I'm just done, dude. It's been a long day already, even though we've only done 4.5 hours. It's a lot. I'm ready to sleep. Maybe start. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. We had a good run. One like over on YouTube. We had like quite a few people, I think, watching on Twitch today, which is always nice. So I'll see you guys probably on Saturday. It depends on how I feel. Until then, though, if I don't even appear on Saturday, I'll let you guys know, hopefully, with like a tweet or something in the Discord. We'll see. But until then, enjoy yourselves. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Thanks for being here. I'll see you when I next see you. And until then, remember to say goodbye. Just see you guys all later. Have a good one.